Okay, alright, we're live. Okay, this is the mirror drop right here. This is the normal map, bro. I mean, I did use Scarab. But what if a mirror did drop? You know? Would you hate me forever?
No, you know what?
Because you'd be like, yo, can I have it?
Well, if it was the beginning of the season, that would be great.
Yeah, but no one's gonna have enough to mine for it.
Oh, they
You know?
will.
So you would just sit in your inventory.
Yeah, for like 2 days. I don't know how they do it, Nick, but there's guys that'll have like 12 mirrors on the first day. It's insane. No, I've watched videos on it, and what they say is they're really playing the auction house in some way. You know, anything they get, they sell it. If it's an alchemy, they sell it. You know, everything. The people that want to hit, like, you know, tier one. The racing to 100, you sell it. Anything that can benefit them. You know, and then when you see things, you buy them up. You know, so the vines on day, like, hour 2 or 3, or like 10 divine.
Yeah.
Because if those mappers want to get the money fast, they can buy their gear. You know what I mean? So they go, we just buy them up as fast as we can, and they won't sleep for like 2 days straight, and all they're doing is farming divines.
Okay.
You know? And that's how they have like 30, and then there's a whole bunch of guys with 30 now. You know, then those guys start selling each other stuff. That shit's crazy.
So as soon as a mirror drops and gets posted on the auction house, they're buying it up for like maybe
100,
maybe 100 divine.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like at the beginning of the season, like I wouldn't want to sell my mirror for 100 divine, but at the same time,
No, you wouldn't.
I would want, you know, gear that, you know.
Dude, that'd be the dumbest thing in the world, selling it for 100.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
when they go
for
from
sure,
like
but
3 to 500. Like, no.
But I'm sure it happens.
Yeah, those guys are just desperate. I would never do that. It's bad enough we sell them anyway in the beginning. Well, we know they're about to like 3x.
Oh yeah. But I mean, that's the difference between, you know, playing your build and not, right? A lot of people have that build that
I wouldn't even say that, Nick. If you think about it, there's guys that like play the same builds that are super cheap and they're super effective.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they play the fire trap. The one thing I kind of want to play but don't want to play, like they play fire trap already. You know, they
like
just
fire.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can kill the boss in the beginning. It won't be a speed clear, but y'all can do it. You know what I mean? But there's builds that are cheap and very effective. Because in all reality, you don't need special gear for Trapper. You just throw on some gear and try to get a 5 or 6 link. And then from there, you can make the damage higher. And then if I'm not mistaken, Explosive Trap is the highest damage in the game. You know what I mean? So you don't even need gear to multiply it. It's really just for survivability. So if you're good at survivability and you throw the right things on there, you can be bossing. I don't know how they do it so damn quick. I mean, I know like Rob tells us some things, and we know some things that how they do it so fast. But like, I don't see how within like 3 hours they're mapping already. This blows my mind.
Wait. Did they? I think it was after hour 4, the Shaper was killed.
Possibly, I don't remember.
Wasn't that right, Rob? You remember that?
What's his name? If you look him up, his name's Havoc on YouTube, and he killed like full Atlas, killing Maven at like hour 4.5 or something like that.
Isn't that crazy? Full Atlas, bro. Hour and
Yeah.
a half. Like, his build's probably freaking fast. I gotta do his build.
Well, it's Deadeye. That's what I said. Like the
Deadeye.
fastest build to level with is bow build. Toxic fucking toxic rain, and yeah.
Yeah, I believe it. That was probably the fastest level I did too. The Toxic Rain or that other one, was it Caustic Arrow? Those two are just so fast.
Interesting.
Maybe I'll do that next season. We go back old school and do Caustic Arrow.
Should listen to your heart when it's calling for you.
Listen to your heart.
For one, that's gay, Rob. Two, I was singing at the same time you were.
Well, now it's gay.
Gay. It's not gay. It's not gay. Not gay.
It's not gay because I enjoyed it so much.
I miss the old days.
We have a saying on the boat. It's called, it's not gay if it's underway.
It's not gay if it's underweight.
Yeah. When you're on a boat, we call it being underway.
Oh, underweight. I thought you said underweight.
No, underway.
I am completely not surprised that you have that as a saying. Not in the slightest.
Yep. You could ask Dad. I'm sure they said that shit on the Navy too.
No, actually, they're pretty homophobic in the Navy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, surprisingly. I know, because I always say get shit, you get pissed off.
Probably because they're in the Navy. They're like, hey, we don't say that anymore. People made fun of us.
Oh, so they're probably really gay. That's probably why. No, usually people get offended if it's actually the truth. So, I get that. I get that. Yo, incubators aren't popping up on my loot filter, bro. Can you believe that? Alright, let's see here. I think I'm gonna level up a Bobo now. For next league.
Yeah. I'm either gonna do the fire trap or the bow. It'll probably be fire trap though, just so I have a bosser.
I'm definitely going bow.
Is the bow not a good bosser?
No. You get hit, you die.
Oh.
Well, so when you're properly geared, which is very expensive, it can kill them. It won't be a real bosser though. At least not Caustic Arrow. I mean, Caustic Arrow might, But what is it called, Rob? Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain. I have killed boss in the back. I did kill Cyrus with Toxic Rain, but it's slow until you start spending divines on bows. Now, granted,
But still, it's not. It doesn't have a whole ton of survivability.
Yeah. But in the past, you know, we weren't also good at getting divines. You know, back when me and Rob played that stuff, I mean, we thought 2 divines was the same. You know, and we used to start thinking like, oh my god, 6 divine, 12 divine for a bow. That's stupid. And now that's nothing. Hey, Rob, remember that stuff? We're like, oh, it's 12 divines. Who the fuck has that kind of shit?
Yeah, yeah.
So now that wouldn't be too hard for us to do. So I think maybe now it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, it's perspective, right?
Yeah, long term, yeah, it does kind of cap out because I mean we all know too. Poison can stack and ramp up. So I don't know how it does now.
Well, alright. I'm thinking I want to re-roll another character. I'm thinking of re-rolling like a bow build just so I can get the feel for it at league start next start. But if there's like a cap to it and it's not very good bosser, ideally I want to do a bosser.
Okay, we say that because like you have it, like people have it in their heads like bossing is like a lot of survivability. If you're not good at not standing and stuff, which
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, are we?
I'm terrible, bro.
I know. I mean, you play Righteous Fire. You fucking don't have to.
I don't have to.
You don't have to learn
For no
that skill,
reason.
right? Yeah. Yeah. So, but,
Mechanics?
like I'm telling you, it's not tanky.
Yeah.
you have
yeah.
you have to like learn how to avoid shit.
Yeah.
It's a skill-based game.
Yep. Skill. Who needs
And
skill?
it gets fucking frustrating getting one shot from shit that you
Yeah.
don't see or don't know about. So long as you're fully accepted that that's something you want to do. My first bow build, I gave up on it because you're so fucking squishy. And I think your best bet is to try one out this league, but don't spend any money on it. Okay, anything you find, put like on this character, put into like a separate stash or something, and only spend that currency. So you learn how to gear up, what matters, when, that kind of shit. Because if you have like 4 divine and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna get this bow. Okay, well now you're clearing shit that I jumped from one like white maps to beginning of reds at level fucking 70. I mean that's possible if you get that drop, but not very likely, right?
Yeah. I think it's like you said. I just got to learn to like craft probably with the bow.
I'll send you Havoc's YouTube because he has like his first 2 Atlas tree plans. So like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be farming this. I'm gonna focus on crafting here. When I get my shit, then I'm gonna move to Maven.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, was it not Havoc? Pretty sure it was. Where's this fucking video go? Oh, it's Havoc bots. Gotcha, gotcha.
Sounds like spyware.
I'll go high, you go low. Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
It's like the phoenix.
Was that really? Just do it. Was that really necessary? Exile? Until next time.
Exile.
Oh, I lied. So we got Eater of Worlds at the 6-hour mark.
Oh, that's pretty good though. Not as impressive as Shaper, but you know, really cool. Brother's gift. Let's go, baby. That's the 5 finals, by the way.
You just found that?
Yeah.
Is that because of the map thingy combining
Correct.
them?
Yep, sure is. Because normally it won't drop in Toxic Sewer, it drops in Burial Grounds.
Protect the noble bloodline.
You win. Let's parlay. If you think I'm going to...
Death is simply the way.
General, grab this.
Oh, rat. You've made your one heathen is as good as another.
still feel the certainty of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry. It's not a true test now, is it?
Death holds no terror.
A week deserved. There's only one.
The price of failure. Not even a rip. I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this in the future. Blessings.
The victorious plaything receives a reward.
Maybe I should just focus on making a bosser, and then for like next league, and that way I have everything. This guy can do maps, and he can be like the currency generating dude, and then the bosser can do the bossing stuff. What do you guys think?
Wow, a lot of time and money.
Yeah.
Next league, I just want to go fast.
Me, I went pretty fast. No.
Hey, this is Beating Rob's worst season ever.
Is it?
Well, not since the early days. Not since the early days. I'm sure I had a worse season, but yeah, this was not a good one. Got lucky with that chess piece, which helped a lot. But if I didn't get that chess piece, I probably would have swapped characters a lot sooner.
What's funny, because you would have swapped and you would have to buy the chess piece. That's the funny
Yeah,
part.
right? That's funny. I didn't think about that.
How much did you sell that chess piece for?
That was like 14, dude.
14 div out of that? Damn.
I don't know. 2-3 days in? I don't remember. It's close to it.
I mean, that's really good. That's like today's equivalent of like probably 60 div at least.
I don't know. Things are priced high at the start.
I feel like good things are priced really high right now.
Good things, but there's also lesser tier, right?
Yeah. Like yeah, you can get so-so stuff for really cheap, like Chaos, but on the flip side, it's not the best. You
Like, what's the
want-
highest chess piece 6 link going for right now, right?
I don't know.
No doubt
What's it
it's
going
dropped
for?
down.
2, 3 div?
Hold on.
Something not 14 div.
And because so many people were playing like fucking evasion based at the start, because that's what lightning or lightning whatever that fucking skill is, right?
Oh, they're all evasion.
Pretty sure it is. Yeah, 6 link here Hyr's chess piece is going for a divine. It's just that is end game shit at the beginning with a 6 link when nobody has 6 links.
Yo. But it's needed, so
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
middle of the road shit is worth more because there's less being put on the auction house. There's less found. Fucking hate when I get a haircut and the back of my head feels so damn cold all the time.
Yeah, your life is so hard.
It's rough. I'm sorry, bud.
I wish I had hair.
I mean, aw.
Sorry. Sorry you don't have hair. Do you want me to go over there, shave my head, and then glue on my hair on your head? We can do that. Or I can make a wig for you. What do you think? That's a good idea. I should do that.
Go to Dead's and make a wig?
Yeah, make him a wig.
Uh-huh.
Would you take offense, Ted? I'm gonna take the silence as a yes. Whoops.
I hate when 7 Days to Die plays the music that there's a fight going on, but there's no fucking zombies near you.
It's bugged.
Well, sometimes it means there's a wandering horde, but I don't see them. And I have the settings so that they run on daytime.
That sounds fun.
Plaything receives a reward.
Xander, what are you doing to your computer? It's revving up. Are you like farming crypto or something? Is it just to play that game? That's crazy. Using up so much power. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Alright, why are you yelling at me? Oh, you're excited? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, your computer was lagging?
No, not right now. It doesn't lag. It just crashes.
Just crashes?
Just crashes.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Every Thor is vanity.
Man, I get so many immortal flesh leather belts. It's crazy.
That's because you suck.
It is?
Yep.
That's the
Damn.
bigger. Let's just actually.
Nick,
Yeah.
cry with me, Nick.
What's up?
Cry with me, Nick. That's not a dirty.
That's dirty. Yeah.
I suck at this game, Nick.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Why
I
would you
do.
say that?
Because I didn't look at the build I did. I basically copied it for thing for thing. You know what I mean? So it's pretty much identical. Besides like 2 mods missing. They're not. I mean, they're a big deal, but they're not a big deal. Like one of them is a 2% chance to do double damage. Not gonna end my world, right? It's only 2%. But then right now I'm watching the videos. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? That my damage is low on trash. You know. And it says this is not a mapping character. It's a boss character. Do not attempt to do mapping. And I'm like, I didn't watch 2 minutes into the video. I didn't watch 2 minutes into the fucking video. So I got another character that kills his uniques pretty quick. But when it comes to trash, it's absurdly slow. That's 2 characters down. Oh no, that's my 4 characters down. This is what I get when I try to be special. Just stick to the shit I know.
So basically, what you're saying is you need another 15 divine.
No,
Darn.
why?
I was
What do you
hoping
mean,
to
darn?
owe you. I want to own your soul. Just give you all my divine, and I can just own you. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so this is shit.
I mean, I thought that's what you're going for, a bosser.
It is, Nick, but like I said, they're like, do not map with this. The trappers, you can map with them.
I mean, the
This,
only downside is it's just terribly slow.
oh, Nick, hey, that's an
Like,
understatement.
you know.
I gotta sit there, throw my brands down, and then I gotta wait like 7 seconds before I can move to the next pack. You know what I mean? Like I'm sitting there, and then even though I got 90% damage reduction and a shield with 48% chance to block, I'm just being stunned to death.
Mm,
And of course, I changed my pantheon, but I'm still being stunned to death. You know what I mean? So I was like, damn, like this really is a bosser. It's meant to get hit hard once, you know, in a small break, and it kills uniques really fast. You know, but like this isn't, hey, I'm gonna play with this character throughout the season. This is, hey, I'm only gonna buy maps for bosses, or I'm only gonna buy keys.
yeah. So the problem is you have to have that base currency to, be able
Yep.
to buy those keys and just do that.
Yep. So yeah, this character is dead. The cool thing is it was relatively cheap besides 3 items, and those 3 items just show pretty quick.
How's the exile?
Anybody got a spare divine? I mean, exalt.
Yeah. Got you.
Thank you.
Why are you asking Rob? He's playing 7 days.
Rob, give me your money, fool.
No, he's gonna hold on to that shit. He's saving up for the big day. The big day when he logs on to his character on Standard League. And then he has to go through all the stash tabs. Combine his currency.
You know, that's the thing I hate about these sales things, the sell programs, is that you search it, and when you go buy this item, it costs X amount of money because you got these really high stats. And when you try to sell it and you search it, it lowers the stats by 3. You know what I mean? Like, no, bitch, I paid the premium for this shit. I want you to show me the premium price.
Yeah, you just have to adjust it, right? Oh, I died. No. Back to square one. That's crazy, bro.
You died. How many maps was that?
That was about 10 maps worth of XP. get her.
Brownie!
Go get her.
Brownie!
Go get her, Xander. She's probably locked in your room. Come on, Brownie.
Brownie!
She's locked in your room. She's gonna shit in there. She could be like, Xander, if you don't get me out, I'm gonna shit in your room. That's what she says. She's kind of that way, you know it. Xander, just pause the game for a second. Just pause it and go get her.
Finally, come on.
Oh no, I died again. Dude, it's this map.
Did you ding before you died?
Yeah,
Before you
I
said you were at
mean,
2 bars?
now I'm back down to 1 bar, but I was at 5 bars in.
Oh, so you did ding then? Yeah, you said you were
Yeah.
2 bars away from dinging.
No, I was 2 bars in at the start here,
Oh.
which means like, you know, I think it's about like 10 maps. 10, yeah, about 10 maps a bar right now. So oh shit. Once I die, that's like, you know, probably closer to 20 maps worth of XP. Oh dang, T17 maps drop back down to like 120 chaos per map. They were at 150 earlier today.
Yeah, other than those original 4 I got, I didn't get any.
Really? Well, it's
Although,
probably
I
your
think,
Atlas too.
yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I think it's because I went to focus on delving and shrines and strong boxes. But even still, like, the cartography strong boxes didn't give me any either.
Yeah, they usually, I mean, they rarely drop out of those. I have all my points into the maps, and then I notice a lot of times if you get those map drop increase, that usually helps quite a bit.
But even in Delve, when I was getting tier 16s, and they come in, like, you click on something, you get like a, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 drop. And even still, none then either.
Mm.
Not the air again. Not the air.
I don't know. With my current Atlas, I think I'm averaging like one T17 every 4 maps. So I think that's pretty good. It's just, and then I sell them, try to sell them for like 120 to 140 chaos a pop. But I have read and saw some guides on those ambush scarabs where it contains them into the lockboxes. You throw those on your T17 map because it has a much greater yield of like quant and stuff like that. And like people are getting some really good stuff out of there.
You know what?
The T17 when you add the ambush strongbox scarab thing.
Yeah.
That's why they're worth like a divine pop. I mean, you can do it on a T16. I don't think it's as profitable. be right back.
There is a
All right, I'm back. Hey, maybe we should play self-find. Solo self-find.
Look, you're getting a little too fucking cocky. You need to calm down.
Right?
Maybe we should.
One
Maybe we
good
should play
league, you wanna
hardcore
go
solo
as hard as
self-found.
you can.
Okay, maybe we will.
Okay.
I'll do it if you guys do.
I can fucking do that right now.
You gonna do it right now? Bet you won't.
Yeah, I won't. You win.
Shit.
You do it, Nick. Show us who's boss.
I'm not gonna do it
Hey,
by myself. It's so fun.
Go ahead, do it.
I'm not gonna
Why
do
you
it by
doing it?
myself.
Put all your
It's
money
not
in the
fun
bank.
that way.
It's solo self-found. It's all by yourself.
Exile?
Yeah, but I want you guys to,
Suffer?
experience the pain with me.
Suffer?
Suffer with me. There's a difference from suffering and suffering alone.
I'd be down to do that.
Solo, self-find, hardcore.
Not hardcore. Nope.
Not hardcore.
That kind of shit will make me hate the game.
Right? You play that and you just spend 3 days worth of farming up and you die from one rogue random shit. Wait, you can't party solo, right? Solo self-find. Or can you party?
I don't know. Never done it.
So I would imagine you just can't trade. You can party, but you probably can't trade. But let's find out.
Why did he do this? They really ran so many. Get out of here! Yes! Yes!
Alright, what's that fastest fuck build? I'm gonna do that.
Working with our family has its advantages. Like when those wise guys.
What's up guys, it's RF and everyone is stressing about the upcoming league and their starters, right? That's why I'm here to calm you down a bit. And playing Bow build, it means this build is definitely for you. Elemental Heat of the Spectrum Deadeye by Fabgun is pretty decent choice in 3.25 league. Very fast, awesome clear speed and very comfortable gameplay for such a content like Legion, Blight maps, Atlas progression, and in a min-max version it suits all the content, also Ubers available. The main downside of this build is his low defense, but we're talking about bows, so of course he's not tanky, man. Anyway, wanna play as Archer? That's it. My subscribers know that I really love the Sanctum mechanic because it's always stable and provides a lot of profit. If you also enjoy it or want to try something new, I mean Sanctum, then Energy Blade Inquisitor by Captain Lance is an excellent choice as a starter. This build is specifically designed for Sanctum, so you shouldn't choose this build if you don't wanna farm this mechanic in 3.25, but if you want to farm Sanctum but have looks very decent for league start. This league running gear games buffed all melee skills as well as bleed. Previously the Gladiator ascendancy was very weak compared to others, but this time it has finally been reworked and yeah, reworked. If you want to start with something melee and not a slam build, Lazarate is a great choice. I will leave a link to a guide by Zizran with an excellent description of the entire leveling process from the very beginning, but keep it in mind that in the late game, Zizran's build doesn't have a lot of damage since he plays in hardcore and base special attention to survivability. Therefore, I will also include a separate link with endgame gear and higher damage, so yeah, it will be like a lot of damage. This build has a not bad clear speed for a melee skill, good defense and average boss damage, I guess, but it's melee, so take it if you like it. Next is Jungron. Jungron is known for his unconventional builds and very high level of play, also speedrunning in Bedrock style. Sometimes his builds can be a bit challenging, but if you know how to read the notes tab in better building and listen to what he says in the videos, you'll manage. The Logos Minor Power Siphon Trickster is a very fast build aimed at clearing all content in game. It has excellent clear speed, good boss damage since it's a mine build and decent defenses. The only potential issue is the Shadow class, which might not be desirable to respec later, especially since the meta will likely favor Duelist or Raider. Anyway, it's an excellent option if you want to try something like Magic, and yeah, with a good clear speed, why not, and good defense. So pretty decent build, and I'm really thinking about start on this build. So yeah, the next is Frostblades of Catabase's Slayer is extremely easy to follow builds if you're talking about melee. I mean, Ryuchu made this build and Taita Killer tried it himself and finished solo self campaign just in 4 hours, so it's very fast, right? Of course you will not run through all 10 acts this fast because you're not a pro like him, but in 3.25 Frostblades were buffed.
Sorry, I was watching a video. What'd you say?
Did you ever pick up the Trapper belt?
Trapper belt. I'm sure I have a
It's
trapper
like
belt.
sun leather belt. It looks like kind of like a wet noodle. like a dried leather.
Did you check the guild bank?
Yeah.
And you said it's called what? Looks like a wet noodle.
It's sun leather. I think it's sun.
Sunblast?
Well, it's a belt. I don't think it's called sunblast though.
It's only I don't have the Sunblast belt. There's a belt called Sunblast. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I mean, if you can get me the name of it, I could probably search it easier. Yeah, I don't think I have it.
Sunblast. Oh, you're right, sunblast.
No, you were right. It was sun.
So did you have a sunblast? Because you did say sunblast.
I do not.
Okay.
My internet, my rules. Introducing My Home from Verizon. It's internet and...
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink. It is time for some Path of Exile discussion. Welcome to day 15 of the Settlers expansion. Today, I wanted to take a look at the solo self-found game mode and the 12 builds that have been putting up the best results so far in the league as we've seen it to this date. Now, this is going to be looking at the meta that's been developing in solo self-found, but I do think it's worth keeping in mind that even though I did a video on this for trade earlier, you might find, even if you're only a trade league player, that there's some things that have come up in SSF that actually could work for you in trade. Likewise, if you're primarily a solo self-found player, you might find that some of the tech that trade league players are doing, some of it's not going to be replicable in solo self-found. For instance, builds that rely upon getting replica Elbron's Warpath, they might be quite hard to get going. But a lot of other builds will cross game modes pretty well, and you can have a look at both videos for some inspiration. In any case, in the last 20 seconds of this video, I'll put up a link to the trade video on the screen. A couple of quick comments on build diversity here. So I was talking about this before. 1,348 of the level 92 plus characters, 70% of these are using Ice Nova of Frostbolts, 20% are using Ball Lightning for orbiting, and the last 10% are spread amongst a bunch of other skills. Of these, 98% of these build. In position 4, we have 653 players who are playing level 92 plus Earthshatter builds. This is a build that is extremely good on the Berserker, the Juggernaut, but also can be played on the Slayer and the Chieftain. And what's interesting here is that Earthshatter is something that is being played over in Tradeland by a very similar number of players. Although in my trade video, I did have a higher level cutoff to get in, because of course, it is easier to level in trade than it is in solo self-found. And then position 5 is a very similar skill, Ground Slam of Earthshaking. There are 507 people playing Ground Slam of Earthshaking, and there's a further 72 who I feel might be looking to transition into Ground Slam of Earthshaking. The reason I think this is that they are using classic Ground Slam on their build, and I suspect that in many cases this is because they've got themselves a Vaal Ground Slam, they haven't yet got themselves a Vaal Ground Slam that is Ground Slam of Earthshaking in time with this patch. The nerfs came in the form of reduced defenses, because physical damage shifting into elements was made much more difficult to obtain in this patch, and that's the reason that we're not seeing as many people using Lightning Coil. Lightning Coil's still there, it's still extremely good, but it's something that can't quite get as much synergy with other items as it used to have. The other thing to note with Righteous Fire is that fundamentally this is also a Fire Trap build, and the way that I've countered the builds that are put down for this, I knew this league. And that is why overwhelmingly the SST people are not using Spectral Shield Throw for instant application crit damage, but instead they're using it as a
Think it'll
vector to
help
apply
give us
devastating
favorable
bleeds to
feedback.
enemies, and of course doing so on the reworked Gladiator Ascendancy. 347 people playing this, and I think over 340 of them are playing one of the bleed variants that was not really viable at all last league. And in position 10, we have Resolute Tech. Not many people are doing this league. When we have a look later at some of the breakout uniques, you'll see other tier 3 rarity uniques, so the same rarity as Lightning Coil, that are seeing much more use than Lightning Coil, whereas in the past it was far, far, far more popular than anything else. So basically, Lightning Coil is out and having more. There are plenty of players who are like...
Sorry, did you say my name?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
You've been good to us this season, but I still fucking hate you.
Bro. I don't know what else to do.
Stop sabotaging us, Nick. I don't know how you convinced me and Rob to play stupid builds this season.
Yo, you guys will not listen to me. I say play Righteous Fire.
So boring.
Yeah, but think of how much currency you can get, and then you can propel your build that you need.
You know what also pisses me off? I just ordered Subway for me and my kid. For
$50.
some reason, it's getting delivered to New York.
Oh no.
Why?
You must have had a VPN on your phone and it tracked to where you were. To
New York!
The Subway and it delivered it to New York, bro. That's funny. I'm sorry, man.
You don't mean shit.
Mark your calendars this summer because FanDuel has something for everyone every day.
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink. It is time for some Path of Exile discussion. Grinding games don't publish loot tables. This is one of the things that they've never done. They've always kept their secrets as to just how rare particular currency items are, and it's pretty rare for them even to make comments. For example, in 3.19, they commented that the drop rates of the Exalted Orb and the Divine Orb had long been the same in the library. So let's quickly talk the history of what players have known about divination card drop rates. Back before 3.18, it was mostly down to just intuitive feel. If you went and farmed Burial Chambers for a while, you quickly came to the conclusion that the Doctor was not a common card. If you went and farmed the Fields map, you quickly came to the conclusion that Reign of Chaos was a very common card. And note that divination cards have had reshuffles since this era, and so these drop locations are not necessarily currently accurate. In 3.18, the big discovery was working out exactly how stacked decks work. They use a formula that biases against the rarest divination cards in the game, but this biasing is weaker than it is in maps. For example, in patch 3.24, if the same map was able to drop both Reign of Chaos and the Fortunate, then the Fortunate would be about 96 times as rare as Reign of Chaos. However, from a stacked deck, it would be closer to 21 times as rare to pull a copy of the Fortunate out as it was to pull out a copy of Reign of Chaos. 96 was condensed down to 21. This formula was simply raising it to the power of 2/3, and this was enough to work out drop weights of all of the really common divination cards in the game, and to really nail them down accurately. Additionally, it gave us some good info on Just the Lover, which has a gold cost of 10 gold to transact. This is the second most common divination card in the game. Or you could look up Reign of Chaos, which costs 5, or you could check up the Chains That Bind, which is a considerably rarer card than those two, but is still in the common category. Next, I want you to pick a card you know is uncommon. A good example here is the Fortunate. You'll see that it costs 175 gold to trade for on the currency exchange. Now do the same thing for a rare card. I'm going to suggest the Nurse, because I've looked it up in advance, and the cost is 450 to trade for it. And then pick one of the rarest cards in the game. Matryoshka, the cost to transact that is 1,850. And you might pick some other cards as well, such as Who Asked, which has a transaction fee of 1,000. Or the Doctor, which has a transaction fee of 925. Or Fire of Unknown Origin, which also has a transaction fee of 925. Now you can keep exploring other cards this way, or you can be like Nerdy Joe and you can make a spreadsheet that lists every single card and its transaction fee in gold. When you do,
Hey Rob, what's the
What up,
most expensive
YouTube?
build you know of?
I'm Raz. Welcome to my build guide for how I built the Blood Sacrament Ascendant. Last league, I was able to farm multiple
CI
mirrors,
build.
cleared
I
all
don't care
content, tier 7
what it
teams and
is,
Ubers
you have to
with a
play a
medium
CI
investment,
build.
and then I managed to
Learn
push it to
something
the
new.
moon
Nick,
with a big investment.
you
Before I
don't
get
know what you're getting
started,
yourself into.
subscribe to
For
the channel,
one.
drop a like, and you can follow me on
So I'm gonna
Twitch
give you a
at
heads up.
Raz311.
From what I
What you should expect
understand,
from this guide.
you don't
First, some
get gems
disclaimers.
as quest
I am by no
rewards.
means.
I mean, I don't think you do.
Wait, what?
I think you get what you get. You don't get gems for quest reward.
Yeah, but no,
So
they give you gems. You can buy it from Lily, can't you? In solo
no,
self-find?
it's solo self found. You have to find the shit.
You
So
can't buy shit from the vendor.
no.
No? Pretty sure you can.
Well, you can get it from the gem vendor. There's no gem vendor. You might get it from quest, but you won't get it from a gem vendor. So with that being said, don't ask us what you can play. See what they offer you, then ask us. Because I remember watching a video of somebody, and it took them, I think, like 2 months to get a spell echo.
We offered you truth,
Bruh.
yet still you
I
cry.
don't,
You know what I mean?
I don't
So-
think that's right. I'm gonna jump on it.
Yeah, for sure.
We
Yeah.
offered you service, yet you wasted your strength.
I don't
on
know.
friends. Rayclast offers you something else. An education.
Oh, I thought it was you could get.
Or maybe it's that other setting, the one next to Chick in the Tribe.
You mean hardcore or the ruthless? Talking about ruthless.
Yeah, I think it's Ruthless I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's right then. That's the difference.
The dead should remember.
God, that would suck.
Yeah, that would. Oof.
Man, Nick. I know I gotta push me to the edge, Nick.
You ready to play a hardcore?
No. I'm already mad that I'm about to start like my seventh character.
Sinew and soul to serve God and the order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly?
I'm gonna play the old man build. The Templar. He even gets up slower at the beginning.
What skill are you gonna play?
I don't know yet.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Maybe I'll play Totem build.
Pussy.
Makes sense, right?
I mean, it's doable, but again, remember, you cannot buy no uniques.
love when I sell maps for 4 maps at a time and get like 560 chaos. Feels so good. You want some chaos, Dad?
Actually, I'm gonna need some, yeah.
How much you need, bud?
Well, I got 50 chaos right now.
50.
Yeah. Like I said, I gotta sell this set of gear now. I'm assuming I'm gonna level on you too, so I should be able to sell quite a few before I'm dinged. But
200
yeah,
you'll think.
I'm basically playing as if it's day one because I ain't got nobody. Oh God, this game. Oh, I'm so. And it's sad 'cause I'd rather play this than WoW. I really do.
Yeah.
But this season is killing me. Killing
No,
me.
you're killing yourself, bro. I don't understand what you keep doing. You keep looking at builds and not reading through all of the content, and then you're trying to force it to do something it's not supposed to do. And then you're like, oh, shoot.
All you did was explain marriage.
Exactly. And the way you're being with this game right now.
All you did was
And then you
explain
complain
marriage.
that I'm sabotaging you.
You are.
Completely ludicrous. Completely.
You swore single and soul to serve God and the order of the temple.
Rob, I don't like his attitude.
Completely ludicrous.
For years you built a life upon faith.
What are you talking about? You don't
only
like
to
my
smite it
attitude?
asunder with one sinful blow.
What are you talking about? I'm trying to help you out and let you see the light.
His attitude do suck.
I feel like he's trying to push me to a righteous fire. Some kind of fucking cult he somehow joined like 3 years ago.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
I mean, there's more than one way.
To run a cult?
Yeah. It's just the way, bro. You know, you just gotta go like, this is the way. But I hope you're happy. I'm leveling a character right now.
You won't last long.
False.
My mana is spent. My god has no need for my company just yet.
Pizza, pizza.
Walk in for all your favorites during Little Caesar's Summer of Hot and Ready, like a thin crust pepperoni pizza for $7.
Oh, I got you, Subway. I tend to forget I have points. I have $30 worth of points. So it's $30 plus they had another promotion where buy one get one free. So my total cost 23 cents.
Meet Gal. He just found a treasure. Oh my, what a fail! His sword was stolen by a fake hero.
Nick, what do you want, Nick?
This is
I
How
want
Without Coke, and in today's
Italian.
video I'm going to show you a simple yet fun totem build
What
using
I
only
mean
rare
is,
gear items. This build can
Do you
start
want to
from having
reward
no
if you
currency
get to
and
like
clear up
90?
Do what?
No, I'd say, what do you think, 80? I think 80 is more reasonable.
What? Get level 80?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I want a reward.
What do you want, Nick?
Reward if I hit level 80.
Yep, I'll buy you lunch. How about that?
Done. Expect that reward. Expect to buy me lunch tomorrow.
You're gonna hit 80 and solo stuff out tomorrow.
Yep.
Nick, you're not knowledgeable enough,
Bro.
to do it by tomorrow.
Bro. In not righteous fire.
Don't buy your gear with your old money.
I can't. I'm in self-fine. I'm gonna do the Arc Totem Hierophant build. We just get the paste, the POB. Wait, Den, I have to know, because I forgot this guy, since I heard you're leveling another character, but it wasn't on self-fine. I figured I'd level mine not on self-fine. You want me to switch over to self-fine?
Huh?
This guy's not on solo self-find.
Well, that's what you've been talking about the whole time.
Yeah, so I can, here, let me jump on that then. Create a self-find.
You swore single and soul to serve God at the order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one.
I know I could do it with the righteous fire, but I'll do it with this dude.
I'm sure you can do a righteous fire. Righteous fire is one of the easiest ones to do. Solo self-found.
Yeah. Because it's easy to craft all the gear. Well, I mean, not easy, but it's doable. It doesn't rely on a bunch of uniques.
Wait, Dead's on Soul of Self-Found too?
Are you?
Yeah.
What build are you doing?
It's supposed to trap.
Okay. I'm gonna do, what's it called? A bow build.
You know what, Nick? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll say, fuck it. Let's just go ahead and do the Ruthless. But, I don't know.
It's a whole different beast, bro.
Yeah.
So, let me see what the difference is for Ruthless. Extreme item scarcity.
Yeah, fuck that. Nope, dude. That's like literally turning down the drop rate just because you think it's fun.
That's fucked up because they've already nerfed the drop rate.
I know you. The blast fly knows what.
That's why fucking chests are so popping right now.
God hasn't
Yeah.
abandoned.
A tyrannic. There's an island.
I witnessed your battle against. Return soon. Fine work with Hillock.
Yeah, I'll never do that, no. Create solo self-found.
The solo self-found is still technically easy. It's still easy because it's all the same shit. The only difference is you're gonna have to actually find your own unique.
Can't trade.
So you won't be doing no super insane build. I mean, technically, eventually you would, because you would probably find something.
So, do you want to do self-find, or do you want to just do new characters and treat it like self-find?
Well, I would do that, but you talk so much shit, I want to see you follow through.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of like where I'm leaning towards, because I feel like it would be pointless, but, I mean, fuck it, let's go.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his back, the greatest war host in Karui history tamed the wild sea. Lion-eyes gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's princess
Be right back, go and eat.
Starved.
bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast Karui way.
Well, thank God it's not hardcore. I just died.
Yeah. But that'd be bad.
But
Guys,
that
the
didn't last
journey's
very long.
over.
Say again?
No, this would be funny. Like, guys, my journey is over.
Yep, that's it. But it was fun. The sucky part about this is since self-find, I can't just like throw all the unique, leveling uniques and everything. This is like starting on League Start.
Oh, yeah.
But I do have all the vault rewards, so that's gonna be nice.
But yep.
At least for, you know, the maps and stuff.
There. Over.
Bro, my town doesn't share in solo self-find. Bro.
Huh?
The town.
Why would it?
I don't know. It would be awesome.
Think that you're gonna cheat your way up? No thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, this is easy. I'll just throw stuff on the disenchanting bench and then take it off on the other characters. Duh. It would have worked.
I died. There goes my journey. I get to play with one hand.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Oh, I froze. I got frozen. I am dying a lot. Holy shit. I'm so used to just like blasting through maps that I'm just like, yeah, there's no reason I can't just run in there and face tank everything.
I think we're both scarred. You're used to running in and just not giving a shit, and me, I'm used to being terrified to even see a mob.
no beast of thunder.
doing self-fine tube, Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slowly, slow. I just need some movement speed on my boots. But knowing you're lucky, you already got like 40% movement speed on your boots. Ain't that right?
Not yet.
But it's gonna happen.
I am no beast of burden.
Yo, I'm already getting like alks and chromatics. This is crazy. Are you getting the same?
Yeah, I've always wondered that. I've always felt like solo Showdown drops more currency to help make up for the lack of trade. But then I think Rob one told me so it's just in my head.
No, man, I've never seen an alk, like 2 alks drop before level 10 before. Like, never. I don't think. Nah. It's not in your head. You're definitely getting more currency. But we'll double check that. I found a Quicksilver flask. I'm so happy.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us. Hello.
To the feared. Can stay far away from enemies, which boosts our survivability. Not to mention in 325 we're getting totems taunt enemies when summon totem mastery back. This will be a big defensive layer for our build. Leveling with this build is easy and smooth. No mandatory items are required. Just use a scepter or a wand with the highest spell or lightning damage you can get and slowly upgrade your weapon once you reach max. Look for these mods when getting your next upgrade. Crit chance and crit multi are good too, but they are obviously less important when you don't have a lot of crit early on. This POB is probably the simplest one I have ever had. I prepared a skill tree at different points so you know which passive to grab first. For example, around 43 points, you would have done your first lab and get your multiple totem support gems, so it makes sense to grab Ancestral Bond so that you can have 5 totems onward. However, this is not a hard rule. You don't have to follow exactly how I level. If you feel like you need more defense, then you can path out to get more life. If you feel like you need more damage, then of course get more spell damage or crit. Skill setup is very self-explanatory, so let's move on to the gear section. I have different sets of gears: early game, mid game, and end game. I can clear tier 16 maps with early game set, also with just a 4 link. Like I said before, this build heavily relies on mana for damage and defense, so make sure to get high mana on most of your gears. Other important mods are life, resistances, and attributes. Fast speed is great for our build, so try to get it on your amulet and rings. Mid game set isn't that much different from the early game set. You will want to upgrade your weapon and if possible, get +1 totem on your shield. This will be a huge damage boost. As for armor pieces, it would be nice to add Eldritch implicits. The lowest tier is fine. Upgrade your gears to this set when you want to fight normal pinnacle bosses. Now, endgame set. It can be a little expensive because we're trying to get spell suppress and dexterity on our gears on top of life, mana and resistances. With Magebane Keystone, we get 1% chance to suppress spell damage per 15 dexterity. If you think it's hard to cap spell suppress, you can get spell suppress on evasion based shield. You still get +1 totem, but you will lose +1 to jump levels. If you don't mind this damage loss, it is a great way to reduce gear pressure. To get more damage, try to get +1 to jump levels on your weapon, shield and amulet. In my opinion, the endgame set is mandatory if you want to take on the invitations with ease. Now let's talk about totem survivability. Ironwood is the anoint we need for this build. However, Ironwood no longer grants totems plus 30% to all elemental resistances. Instead, it now gives 40% increased totem life, previously 30%, and provides totems with 40% additional physical damage reduction. This change is not too bad, but let's say if you feel like your totems are dying a lot to elemental damage, I would highly suggest that you get totem elemental resistances on your jewels. Alright, that's it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed this video and see you next time.
At Jimmy John's, just $10 gets you a full 8 inches of any original sandwich, Jimmy chips, drink, and a dessert. It's a deal so good, we didn't have to spend a lot on this ad. Oh, but we could afford confetti. Order the $10 total package meal only at Jimmy John's.
I wanted my hepatitis C gone.
I put off treating mine.
Epclusa treats all main types of chronic hep C. Whatever your type, Epclusa could be your kind of cure.
I just found out about mine.
I knew for years. Epclusa has a 98% overall cure rate.
I had no symptoms of hepatitis C.
Mine caused liver damage.
Epclusa is only one pill, once a day, taken with or without food for 12 weeks. Before starting Epclusa, your doctor will test if you have had hepatitis B, which may flare up and could cause serious liver problems during and after treatment. Tell your doctor if you have had hepatitis B, other liver or kidney problems, HIV or other medical conditions, and all medicines you take, including herbal supplements. Taking amiodarone with Epclusa may cause a serious slowing of your heart rate. Common side effects include headache and tiredness. Ask your doctor today if Epclusa is your kind of cure.
I'd almost stopped believing.
Well, have you tried invite me to the party to see if we can party it up? I don't think we can, but just wondering.
Nope, won't let me.
Alright.
Take care.
Hey, you wanted to punish yourself? Go punish yourself.
Wait, are you not in self-find? Or
I
solo?
am.
You are?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I created a character.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't it say on like the tab?
Well, no, I don't think it matters. Because once you solo stuff on, you can't do anything anyway. So, what's the point?
Yeah, but like we're in the guild, so it's kind of interesting. There's no guild chests. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm just exploring.
We've much to discuss. I'm glad you decided we have contracted. Farewell.
Hail! Good luck to you.
Next, you should familiarize. I'll handle things here.
Oh, yes. 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 For a brighter I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Eager to sign up. It's a cornucopia of talent. I'll handle their induction right away. Promising pick. Oh, okay. Yes,
The last
that'll
thing
work.
we need. Farewell for now.
Oh, good. Name's too, Jim. Don't give up.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Oh, did I ever tell you? When I was leveling my town, I leveled my smelters higher than my miners, so I was stuck at a certain point on mining, and I couldn't level it up because my smelters were too quick at smelting things, and the next upgrade for my mining required ore.
I did that.
I literally had to stop all my smelters and then acquire the ore so I could, actually upgrade it. I thought it was so silly.
Yeah, I did. Remember I was back, I couldn't find the ore? It's not that I couldn't find it, it was just smelting too fast.
Yeah.
Level 14, level 9, huh?
What? Coming?
That's
or
where you're
what?
all at? Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Just got on. Yeah, I was eating.
That's fair, that's fair.
I know. Game on, boys.
Oh, God.
Now you're gonna see what a bow character can do. Better put on your speedy boots, cause I'm coming.
Oh, yeah? Might as well make our own league. Shoot. Can't we do that? Like, get a group and just make your own, like, solo league thing or whatever? Where the only people you can interact with are your friends?
Be funny to see world first. That's like 4 days after the league.
Right?
Oh, but my currency or my stash tabs are all fucked up again.
Yep.
Should they would just stay in the position I fucking put them in. Yo, I should chance a fucking bow. What if I got something good?
Do it. What else you gonna use the chance on?
Yo, mama. Just kidding.
Hey.
Ah,
Guys,
turned out to be
damn.
blue.
Where's the fetid pool at? Dang, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. I don't know, man. There's a lot of currency dropping.
You don't like it? Play Ruthless.
No, it's good. It's just I'm surprised there's a lot of currency dropping. Like I'm level 9 and I've already got like 20 wisdoms.
You're spending way too fucking long picking shit up.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But you're gonna need those, so.
I know, it's just interesting.
Yeah, I should probably take my shit off of very strict.
It might help. Yep.
Maybe.
It might help. Be like, man, nothing's dropping. What's going on?
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Okay, I'm coming now. Stashes are fixed. I'm running. I'm running.
Wait, I thought I already made it to the ledge. It's telling me to travel to the flooded depths, but I went to submerged passage and I couldn't find it. place sucks.
Yep. Remember when this stuff was a breeze? Act 1 and Act 2 before they changed it?
Yep. Not anymore. I also remember back in the day when I felt like it was hard because I didn't know what I was doing. I was probably like, you know, running around with like no abilities in my weapon. I found the flooded depths at half movement speed because everything slows you. The air hit you, Tinder. You'd be doing that, you know?
Am I crashing? What the fuck?
You're going too fast, that's why.
I didn't. D was just showing me a funny TikTok of people scaring their spouses. Then as soon as I started moving, I just fucking froze.
Well, keep her witchcraft away and you'll be fine.
Right?
managed to kill it. Farewell.
If y'all ever open a business, do y'all ever think about that stuff?
What?
Opening a business?
No.
A little bit, yeah.
What have you thought about?
Thought about doing some woodworking back in the past. And, you know, start a business in regards to how, what type of business. I'm thinking LLC. And that's about it. That's all the details that I really thought about. So not too much.
I think the one I keep leaning towards was opening up one of those. Sorry, I don't know these terms very well. So I know it'd be horrible if you don't do it, but I think it'll work out. Instagram. Open up one of those fake studios for Instagram where they can come in and take fake photos. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Where you set up all the plots and green screens and everything, and they come in and take photos on expensive yachts and jets and stuff, and it's really just a setup. I thought of that. You know, now how successful, I don't know, but I think it could be relatively successful. Since, I mean, the younger age, they're just obsessed with that stuff.
You gotta have to have like new things every so often so that you keep current and those same people keep coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a fairly big space so you can set up, you know. I would imagine at least like, well, I mean, they don't got to be massive things too. But I would say you'd have to have about, what, 20 things set up? And you're right.
A dirty job, does that give you a skill point? It's the one where you clear the fetid pool.
No, it gives you regret. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then also I gotta eat some dinner, so. It'll probably be like 15 minutes.
It's weird having like a full blue mana thing in the corner. It's like, why do I have full mana? What aura's not? Oh.
What do you think, Rob? You think one of those studios will work out?
Yeah.
Of course, we're not in that scene, so I'd have to see if there's anything like that already in San Antonio and how well they're doing. But like, I think that'd be good. I mean, that'd be
Oh,
minimum upkeep too.
how big is your city? How many, like, is there, like, do a lot of big names pass through it type thing?
I wouldn't say necessarily.
Does
I
it
mean,
have, like, conventions?
oh yeah. We'll have that Comic-Con come through every year. We also have some massive medieval things that come through every year.
Oh, that could be big then. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, what I really would like to do is what the Renaissance Fair did. There's this place out here that is only open certain times of the year, but when they're open, they make insane amount of money. So it's huge property. You can even camp out there, and they do it with the Renaissance. They have multiple bars made out there. You know, the reflect Renaissance. You know, so you go out there as a vendor, you rent the bar, you bring in your alcohol and your own costumes. You know, and you cook your own foods because everything's already set up. You know, and you come in, and there's like 100 vendors out there. Mass property stages everywhere. And people come in, man, and my brother goes, it gets insane. Like, for the amount of people go is absurd. And if you're into orgies, stay at night. Because it gets crazy. Because some people really play the Renaissance era and they want to be a whore. And the whores will go to your tent and, you know, try to make some money. Yeah, my brother says it's insane. I mean, my brother goes, he'll spend like 3,000 or 4,000. He didn't even make that kind of money. He saves up for a long time.
Spends that kind of money on a horse?
No, swords, armor.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Jesus.
That's what I'd love to do. You know, I know too. There's this large plot by my house, and they turned it into one of those food stand places. They got picnic tables, DJs now, and there's about like, I think like 15, 20 vendors out there in the food truck. You know, so it's a nice family spot for sure. Now, granted, you're not going to get rich off of that, but like, I'm sure that guy's making a decent amount of money just by having the property there.
this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Because like me, I'm not opening something to get rich. I'm opening something to have a steady income.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people get rich. I'm okay with just having an extra, what, $300 or $1,000 a month. You know, get that situated, then maybe open a second one eventually.
Past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold.
The burden. Have time to gather.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Hey Nick, you there?
Yeah, I'm back now.
Eat. Oh.
So quiet.
Make a
I just
liar
got
out
back.
of me, Nick. Fucking guy.
I just got back. I was chewing full of pizza in my mouth.
Oh,
like day old too, so I microwaved it. It's a little bit chewy.
Oh, yummy.
So what's up, Dad?
No, I just noticed you're quiet.
Yeah. That's what happens when, you know, you go get some food.
Yeah, I already had my Subway.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm looking forward to that Subway tomorrow, though.
Oh, no fucking way.
What'd you get? Mirror?
No, the unique bow.
No way.
Yeah, I did.
Bro.
Yep.
How?
Fucking silver branch, my dude. +1 level of socketed gems. Nice.
That's good find.
Hell yeah.
Like that's what you needed, right?
Well, I was gonna use it to level on regular league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. What are the chances, huh?
Right? This guy. Mirror? Okay, yeah. We don't have your luck there, Nick.
You know, I wish one dropped.
Dude, imagine a mirror dropping. It's pointless.
I can't.
On solo.
I know. Imagine one dropping a solo stuff.
Oh, you're so right.
Then Rob can finally say he actually found one.
I did find one. He doesn't believe it. I swear to God, he's repressed it.
No, I
when it.
It was like an exo or device. It wasn't a mirror.
Bro, it went for like 300 exalts or something like that. In Standard League? Are you kidding me? You think it's worth, like, a shit ton?
Then at least he would have found one for real. Then we could all believe him for once.
How the hell did all these flasks drop? What the hell? Pretty much got all the flasks I need for my game. A maze.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
It is much too late for the likes of you.
Come. Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me praise you.
Oh yeah, I have to do Ascendancy all over again.
Yeah. Get that one in Lower Prison.
The path to the truth is never...
Why are you whining, Xander? What's doing something weird? Your computer? The game? Your program to set up things? What do you mean holding things?
This is a luxury for most children, hidden from the eyes of their fathers.
The sun.
That was a
Where
car.
Vale dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's
Because they
Cove.
have an exhaust and they're
Leave her
speedy.
be, and we can only hope that she continues to return the favor.
That's what some people do when it becomes nighttime. They do crazy things like that. Are you frustrated right now? Is that why you're kind of, you know, anxious or
No matter how hard you work, the unexpected can still happen. Luckily, you have reliable fiber internet with automatic cellular.
What the hell is this guy's talking about, Dad?
Ice Spirit Totem. Bill.
I remember when my kid was 5 years old, I said, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He just repeat the same words over again.
Oh,
I would have been stuck fast. Farewell.
Picture this. You're sitting at home alone watching YouTube videos, wondering why you can't find the motivation to do the things you need or want to do or change in the ways you'd like. Even thinking about your mental health and all that it entails sounds exhausting, too difficult, not worth it. I've been there, even as a therapist, often as a therapist. It doesn't matter what your profession is, how much money you make, or whether you'd like to admit it or not, your mental health has, is, and will continue to affect every decision you make in life and everything you experience in life. Therapy, you know, the thing that people shame others for going to or pretend that they don't need, is essential for creating the life that you want to live. If you feel like there's a block in your mind, a break in your heart, or a hole in your soul. BetterHelp is an online platform that connects you with therapists in your area, gives you the option to complete sessions via phone or laptop, and has ways to make it more affordable for those who need support. You don't have to sit at home alone anymore wondering how to get better. BetterHelp can help you in your home today.
Alright, now I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
Y'all were talking trash, and I'm on the phone with my stepbrother, and the whole time he thought it was me talking to him. I said, "Why
What
are
were
you
we
acting
saying?
like that?" I don't remember. He couldn't hear you. I would say he couldn't hear you like really well, but he would associate what you're saying with something else. So at one point, I had to go give Jesse something in the kitchen. Y'all were literally having a conversation with him. Y'all couldn't hear nothing, but you would ask a question, and he'd start talking. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" Oh, what do you mean you don't know? Well, I just said it. Like, what the fuck? I can't juggle this shit. I muted y'all.
Level 20 and level 15. And I'm level 14.
Lorenzo gave me the gem, kissed me,
This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide.
I thought you were a fool for
Hey Dad, what's the good brand to use to level up with? Storm brand? Is that good?
Yeah. Storm brand's good. I feel like Armageddon brand is one of the better ones, but Storm brand supposedly wins overall for speed when properly geared.
Talking about leveling up here.
Any brand.
Yeah, alright.
Ooh, first alchemy.
Okay, hello everybody. I wanted to and buy and then you're going relatively low level vitality, like maybe level 5 vitality. We're going to be running a clarity, and we're also going to be running a Herald of Thunder. So these two guys and a vitality. Now we've picked these up.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got
What's up everybody, it's Victon here with my first League Start build guide of 3.20, the Freezing Pulse and Ice Spear Totems Hierophant. It's been a while and I am excited to be excited about PoE again. We've had a couple dud leagues in a row, but after reviewing all the changes and the new content coming this league, I gotta say I'm pretty hyped. And as always, with the hype for a new league comes the decision of what build you're going to choose to start your league off with that you can make a strong character for cheap and push to the hardest content PoE has to throw at us. Most importantly, what is fun and feels good to play. If you've been around my channel for a while, you know about 80% of my builds I play are minion based because I am a sucker for a good minion build. But times have changed and there are far fewer minion builds out there that I feel good about recommending to you guys. I will still be releasing a Summon Raging Spirit League starter, but to start, this totem build will actually be my League starter and what I'm going to be taking to Uber Pinnacle bosses. I've played Freezing Pulse and Ice Spear totems before and it's always been a strong mapper and even a stronger bosser. It's actually one of the strongest bossers out there right now, reaching 134 million DPS in the final min-maxed version. As you can see in the footage, it absolutely shreds Uber bosses, and of course makes every other boss in the game completely trivial. Now, I know what you're saying, and good news, you don't have to be a Divine Millionaire to get that damage. The League Start version of this build is going to cost about 20 to 50 chaos total, depending on the market. It's about 20 chaos normally, but maybe this video might make it a whopping 50, and that will take you all the way to tier 16 maps. I was doing tier 16 maps at level 75 with level 17 gems when I was doing my testing, and the maps felt just as easy as tier 1 maps. It's actually incredibly easy to start up and get mapping with. I've also taken the time to write up a full comprehensive leveling guide, and I am the absolute slowest leveler out there, but with this leveling guide that I made here, I was able to complete the campaign in 4.5 hours, which is my best time for any League Start build. In this guide, we'll be going over a leveling section that has gem links, colors for gems. I've got a nifty little custom and choose these as you progress through the campaign and into maps. It's going to show you all your skill points and your ascendancy points as well. And if you click up here, you're going to find your skill gems for the final mapping setup. Click here, and this is all of your items. I actually have 2 setups here for your items. You're just going to click this, and it's going to give you the option for the in-game setup or the League Start setup. Same down here with the cluster jewels for the in-game and League Start setups. As you can tell, we have about 5 million DPS for about 50 chaos or so, which is absolutely not too shabby. We've got about 25 million DPS for the 5 to 6 divine setup. Moving on to the note section here, and what you're most likely going to spend a lot of your time in the League Start situation, just like I will be, I have a full comprehensive leveling guide for you guys, all color-coded and pretty. It's going to give you guys exactly what you need for your links and your colors to be at the end of each act, and it's going to tell you what gems to take for your rewards, as well as what to buy from your vendors. I even have the copy and paste codes for what you're going to want to type into your vendors to look for certain colors and links, which has personally helped me speed up my runs quite a bit. Yeah, I'm going to be using this myself, and I hope it helps you guys out too. Going back into the skill tree, I won't go too in depth here. Feel free to ask in the comments or in my Twitch chat if you have any questions. I'll absolutely answer every single question I see. I will still, however, go over the most important things. First thing to note is that we are leveling up with spark totems, which are incredibly solid leveling. Like I said, I was able to level up super fast with this setup, and it transitions very smoothly into your final build with only like a 4 gem swap, all of which are going to be leveling in your offhand, so very easy there. As far as defenses, we have 3 main layers of defense. One is Mind Over Matter, which is pretty solid with a mana pool of 2,500 or so. The second being a full screen freeze with Freezing Pulse. Mapping is super smooth because literally the whole screen is frozen with mobs, and with the totem playstyle, a bit like the good old skeleton mages, you can pop down your totems and run around in circles while dodging abilities and still doing big damages. And lastly is just that, big damage. This build does really good damage. You've got your Freezing Pulse to freeze everything while mapping, and your Ice Spear to absolutely embarrass bosses with. So the whole kill it before it kills you concept is definitely part of the build in some ways. You're going to notice your life is scary low at only about 2.5 to 3k, but after having played this build for probably a couple hundred hours, you really don't even notice how low your life is. With your Mind Over Matter, your freezing of everything and doing massive boss damage, yeah, it just kind of really works, and it's surprisingly safe to play. I even took one of these characters to level 98 a few leagues ago, which is pretty high for me. Anyways, for our ascendancy, we are Hierophant. We're going to be grabbing those juicy totem notes, and then we're going to be grabbing the power and endurance charge notes here. And lastly, we're going to get that Mind Over Matter and Transfiguration of Mind, which is just more damage. Moving on to our skills, we do have Ice Spear, which you're going to be having for your boss setup, but you're going to be swapping that over while you're doing mapping. And again, only use that Ice Spear if you're doing bosses. You can easily use Freeze Pulse on all other content, and the rest of the gems actually stay the same with multi-totems, cold damage, GMP, crit damage, and your 6th link will be Hypothermia. We've got Flame Dash, Second Wind, and Faster Casting for our movement skill, Hatred in our Essence Worm ring, and Zealotry in our second Essence Worm once you get that curse reduction elsewhere, which we're going to be talking about in the gear section. We're going to go with Summon Lightning Golem, Arcane Surge, Arcane Cloak, which you're going to be putting on your middle top button. At least this is my recommendation, and I'm going to bind that to my spacebar so that I can constantly have it pressed to cast it when I walk around. And I'm also going to have increased duration on there. And then we're going to have Vortex, Unbound Ailments, Arcane Surge, and Bone Chill, which you're going to have on your left click to once again auto cast that. And lastly, we have Sniper's Mark, Frost Bomb, Spell Cascade, and Arcanist Brand. That's going to be a pretty simple setup to just cast that Arcanist Brand, and it's going to be throwing out a whole bunch of skills for you to just kind of reduce the amount of buttons that you push. Pretty nice there. Alright, now for our items, we have 2 setups like I said earlier. Let's go over the league start first. We have a Tyrian Shiver Staff, which is only a couple chaos. Pretty solid for the amount of chaos that you're paying for it, actually. Eat Shiver Helmet, which is again going to be 1 to 2 chaos and actually is a ton of damage. Soul Mantle, 3 to 4 chaos, which is the base of this build. We're going to go with some basic gloves with life and res, as well as a little bit of dex with those. Some basic boots with life, res, and move speed. An amulet with dex, a bit of damage to simulate our in-game amulet, a Kikazaru ring to get somewhere between 60 and 80% curse reduction depending on the catalyst you use on it, which is going to combo with our Soul Mantle. Now, if you don't know, Soul Mantle places curses on you after your totems die, which is very bad, so we need 100% reduced curse effectiveness on you, which is actually easier than it's ever been this league with the curse changes they made. Now, having 1 Kikuzaru ring and the Soul of Yugal Minor Pantheon, which you upgrade by capturing the Pagan Bishop of Agony from the Cursed Crypt map, as well as a single jewel with curse reduction on it, and there you go. You have 100% curse reduction and are good to go. Just remember, until you have that, you can of course just use 2 Kikuzaru rings, so this is what I'll be doing right away when I get my Soul Mantle, which are about 1 to 2 chaos each. And even a rare ring, which you can benchcraft on 25% curse reduction on. So there's a whole bunch of different ways you can get 100% curse reduction now. It's super easy and does not require much investment at all. Once you have 100% curse reduction, you can drop that second ring and snag an Essence Worm for a couple chaos for a ton of hatred damage. And lastly, we get Darkness Enthroned, which is super cheap as well, with a couple basic jewels in it until we get our in-game belt for a whole bunch of damage, which we'll cover that shortly. For flasks, take a look at what I have here. It's nothing too crazy, but just make sure you get an Eternal Mana Flask. It does help a ton. For jewels, we have one like this. Like I mentioned earlier, it's a basic jewel with some curse reduction on it. Now this has gotten buffed this patch. These can actually go up to 30% now, so super good. We have a large cluster with just Prismatic Heart as the most important, and Disoriented Display if you can get it. A medium cluster with just Sleepless Sentries. A Clear Mind for lots of extra damage. Another medium cluster with Repeater. Here's an example of a damage jewel with Crit Multi as the main stat. And lastly, a Rain of Splinters. This is massive for Ice Spear, like absolutely massive. Projectiles are the biggest damage increase for Ice Spear by far. Now this jewel has changed a little bit. It is now going to come from corrupting the red jewels. You have to corrupt them and you get a chance at getting this jewel. So I think it's going to be relatively cheap, but we'll have to see. I still think it's going to be pretty cheap, and do make sure that you get the lowest less damage multiplier that you can. I think you want to get as close to 30% as possible. If you get it closer to 40, that's actually bad. You want it close to 30. Alright, cool. Now the in-game setup is this here. We're going to switch over to a wand and a shield combo with the Adziri's Reflection, which takes care of us needing curse reduction. We're going to grab a Pandemonious Amulet for a ton of damage, a second Essence Worm, which you're going to put Zealotry in, and Coward's Legacy, which is actually the most expensive item in the build for a couple Divine. Grab a Dying Sun for, again, massive Ice Spear damage with that extra projectiles, and you could even get a Blizzard Crown Helmet if you really want with Ice Spear projectiles. And that's going to be probably a few Divines, but it's definitely going to get you a lot more DPS, certainly a few more million if you want to pick that up. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty straightforward and very cheap for the damage that you're getting for a League starter. And likewise, that is it for the path of building. So let's move on to the trade links and custom leveling loot filter. Okay, so going forward, I'll be doing all of my trade links through Better PoE Trading. If you don't have it, it's an app extension best used in Chrome, or like I have here, Opera GX. It embeds folders for you to store your searching directly within the trade website. It's like an actual lifesaver, and I highly recommend everyone use it. To get the folder for these links, you'll want to just scroll all the way to the bottom here, and then you're going to see Import Folder. You're going to click that, and then you're going to go to this video's description and find the paste bin link. We're actually going to copy that and put it into your browser, and then we're going to go to that actual website. We're going to go to the raw paste data. We're going to copy all that, and then we're going to go back to the trade website. We're going to scroll down again. We're going to click that import folder and paste that in there, and then you're done. That's it. In this folder, I've listed every single item for this build, and I've actually arranged it in purchase order of importance as well. So the top is going to be the most important items that you should buy first. Just click on the link and it takes you right there. Easy peasy. And for the last little goodie I have for you guys is a custom leveling loot filter. I made specifically for this build, and I will be personally using it myself. It highlights all the links and colors in the items that you're going to want to pick off the ground while leveling. It shoots beams up in the sky indicating the color combo that you're going to need for your build. Pretty simple concept, but it saves a ton of time and makes leveling a lot smoother. So just go to this website down here. You're going to scroll all the way to the bottom, and it is the Totems leveling one. And you're just going to hit follow, and then once you go to your game, it should show up. Super easy. And that's it, guys. That is the full League Start guide, and should be everything you need to know to get rolling and have a very successful league. Like I said, this will be the build that I will be using for my League Start, so if you're curious how it's going, head on over to my Twitch channel to see or ask any questions. In closing, I am very much looking forward to playing this build. Having played it before, I know how chill of a mapper it is with big freezes, just how amazing the boss damage is. I personally plan on doing boss killing services using this character and going for some of those new top tier boss only unique items. Anyways, that's it, guys. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see y'all in the new league.
You strike me as something.
I have seen one. Travel far.
Yes.
What's up, Nick?
This is rough.
Stay true.
Why?
What's the matter, baby boy?
I don't know what direction I'm going with my points.
Yep.
Hey, can I stack Stormbrand? Does it count if I like put more than one? Or does it not really matter?
Huh?
You just put one Stormbrand and let it just do its work.
I'm so confused now. When is it ever in the game allow you to put 2 and get a bonus of it?
I don't know.
What do you want?
I am no beast of burden.
Shit, I don't remember. Is it in crypt level 1 or crypt level 2? I think it's level 2. It's level 1. Son of a bitch. Labyrinth. Sorry, trial.
What troubles you bring?
Knowing my luck and the amount of wrong turns I've made so far, it's on the other side. Yep. Fucking love it.
Going?
You son of a bitch.
Ready, exile? This landing time. Gonna
Must have time to gather.
Battle summon skeletons. Not what I was looking for.
give way to the gale.
Leg.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. We will show you what true friendship is.
What the fuck? Since when does the Chamber Sins Act 2 have just like a bunch of gems on the floor?
Since solo self-find?
I don't think so.
Nick,
Yo,
I need you to follow up.
follow up with what?
Oh, we can go up. 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 Go.
No! I can't do that.
Pussy.
Kids
Why
are
not?
trying to sleep. If I start
He didn't
singing
say you
that,
had to
they're
shout
gonna
it.
appear out of nowhere. But everyone knows you gotta shout it. How about I do that and you do the follow-up?
You can't steal it, Nick.
But why? Don't you have a better voice anyways?
Of course I do.
Progress.
See?
What little help I can offer.
Like an angel.
You're an angel.
They got thrown underneath a train. Got
Still
him.
an angel.
Greetings. That medicine chest you found. I've seen many. There's many. You found a way. Nessa's the one keeps the way. Stay sharp out there.
Come to hear your poem. One day we'll be strong. Roaming, rotting.
Yes?
I think I fucked up.
Yeah?
What?
I think so I didn't go with whatever it's called.
For the bandit killing? Probably Allura?
No, shut up. No. So I didn't go with Caustic Arrow or Rain of Arrows. This speed leveler guy is saying Lightning Arrow. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll give it a try. I hesitated for like 3 seconds because I killed what is it called? Not like a rogue exile, and he dropped a bow. It had all 3 elementals plus attack speed and some resistances. I was like, that's kind of what I'm looking for, but I had just gotten this unique bow. I was like, I'll keep the unique bow, thinking, you know, that +1's better. So I'm not sure it was. Because I just don't, I'm not feeling the speed.
Well, +1's good, but you know, +1's really only good for low levels, would be like the Caustic Arrow and the other one. Because you can't scale it off of weapon damage.
That's what I'm saying. So because this doesn't have any, what's it called? Elementals and shit, and I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing with Lightning Arrow.
Yeah.
50% of physical damage converted to lightning.
But remember, you also need Trinity for it to be effective.
Yeah, but that's like right now. It like he's saying from level 12 to 28, it's a 3-link. But I'm thinking that I fucked up without going with that elemental bow I had. Yeah, 28 to 38 is when you put on Trinity.
All I know is Nick is screwed.
Yeah?
Yep.
Why you say that?
There's great
Huh?
you say the Lord.
Why you say that, bro?
Sorry, my friend. Are you well?
Why?
Yes, you are. Keep your wits about you.
Because eventually you're gonna have to recolor your gear.
Yeah?
Yep.
I just won't pick up gear that needs to be colored then, huh?
Every time.
Nah,
Every
bro.
time.
Nah.
I'm your level. Like, guys, I need like 50 divines to get my gear good again. Like, dude, you're level 4. What are you doing? No, I know what I'm doing, guys.
I
Just
know
get
what
me
I'm
the stuff,
doing.
guys.
Just give me the chromatics, alright?
55 divine investment. Increase moving speed
yeah.
by 1.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep.
Yup.
Be kind if you can.
So you'll hit a cap eventually.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm picking up all the chromatics I see. Picking up all the currency. So nice.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master rocking strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagano. It's what your demise could unusually reconcile. Malachi.
Hey, Rob. You can there, right?
Nope.
Oh. How about you, Nick?
What?
Are you Canadian?
I don't identify as a Canadian.
Nick, are you Canadian?
I'm pretty sure Rob does, though. Don't you, Rob?
He says he
No?
doesn't identify as Canadian.
Okay. What
But
does
only
he
Canadians
identify
can
as?
answer that question. So are you from Canada, Nick?
I'm not from Canada.
Nick, you from Canada, Nick?
Are you from Canada?
No, but I need someone from Canada to answer this question.
Alright, so I'm not, but Rob is. But he
Yeah.
doesn't identify as Canadian right now, so I guess you're out of luck right now.
What's that? What's your question? I have a Canadian friend.
What would you have, a fucking beaver or a squirrel?
I guess
I'm
beaver.
trying to figure out which would be better, but the beaver sounds just a little more dangerous, you know?
In recognition of your devotion.
Oh wait, are we talking about Valve Flicker Strike? I should do Valve Flicker Strike.
was after a creation.
I mean, oh wait, are we talking about an actual animal? Because just saying those words, beaver, 100%. I mean, how would a squirrel even work? Won't fit.
Is that what your Canadian friend said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure knows a lot about this.
Yeah, we're good buddies.
Your friend or the beaver?
Both.
The Oriathan girl.
What would you rather get in a fight with, a gorilla or a polar bear?
I would say the highest chance for survival would be the gorilla.
Yep. I agree.
Travel far.
I gave the ebon piety led us and keep.
I have story.
That detonate corpse shit was pussy shit.
Nick, I can't believe you gave up on your 100.
It gets to a point where it's just not worth.
So 100 is still up for grabs, huh? Next season, it's a race. So pick your builds wisely, boys. Righteous Fire is just out of the fight.
I mean, I could do it with Righteous Fire, but I'd have to like play it safe and all that other stuff for the last 2 levels. Or, I mean, technically I could cheat and just buy those maps with increased XP and just do those.
You can't.
I bought one of them and it got me a full bar.
You mean like the 100%, not the 1000%.
The 200% XP, yeah.
I think there's still going to be a lot of maps. You have
I
to
mean,
buy a lot
yeah,
of
it's
those.
a lot of maps, but it's a lot better than. And then, yeah, you just get those, and it's relatively safe to run with that build. It's just I was adding, 5 scarabs to the map, and then randomly dying from the.
I was gonna say that, Nick. You said you gotta take it safe. You don't gotta take it safe. Just don't put scarabs in there.
Yeah. But I want the loots. I want the loots. like, if I have to level, I might as well get divine out of it.
Hopefully it's
game
not
was
so
like-
fucked. Like, hey, play chests or don't play. When things are as lucrative as that, like, what the fuck's the point? That shit bug me. What is this unique amulet? I don't have an amulet, so that's perfect.
The white beasts. The spirit is strong in fact.
Fuck, I got Trinity. And I've not picked up a single good bow.
You are well.
Wow, yeah, swapping out of that bow to this other 3-link, I go from 112 to 230 damage.
Wow.
Do you open the elemental or the +1?
No, literally just, I had a 3-link in my offhand, and I hit it with a essence for cold pen. I got 3 to 6 fire, really low, 13 to 27 cold. That's it, plus a little bit of cold pen. So that other bow would have lasted me a good while. Shit, I fucked up. God damn, so stupid.
Purity will prevail.
Chaos Orb.
What?
Is there... I'm rich.
Cheetah.
Oh, what the fuck is the point of a Chaos Orb? I don't even know what
Maps.
they get used for.
Used for maps.
And re-rolling gear.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Get an influenced item. Or, since getting maps will be harder, you can buy maps from what's his name? Eventually they cost chaos. Eventually, you pay me and see why I'm leveling so fast. 'Cause I am a god.
Eventually, what?
Huh?
Eventually, we will pay you.
How would you say pay him though?
I can tell you the secrets of life.
Why are you
Oh, yeah?
holding back?
Ancient Chinese.
Ancient Chinese.
Chinese technique, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
Such a badass. I didn't even know it. You've been hiding behind the image of a dumbass for so long, I didn't realize. I didn't have hate, or what's it called? Herald of Ice on this whole time. Yeah, that hurts. Where you at, Dad? 31? So... yeah, you're still only 7 levels higher.
Ancient Chinese secret.
You've been set, well, you were higher than 7, but when I checked when I was at like, I don't know, 20 or 27.
Yeah, y'all caught up when I was unpacking all the packages I got in. I didn't think you're gonna catch up that quick.
I haven't even started zooming yet. What are you talking about? Although if I had stuck with Rain of Arrows, I probably could have gotten closer. I got a 4-link, my ascendancy, some move speed. Woo. You know what it's like. Don't act like you don't. What's hurting me right now is sockets. I had to take dash out too. Can't even spam that. What is nice is like the 5 fucking Quicksilver flasks I've gotten.
Dope. What?
Let's be.
Is that your ancient Chinese secret? It's 3
What?
Quicksilvers?
No, that was smart. I'm just walking, dude. I'll tell you what, man. I am the worst in the world for using a movement flash while leveling. And maps, that shit's on cooldown. While leveling, don't even remember it exists. This shit's intense leveling with you because you're like a fucking speed demon. Like, how are you moving so fast? And I got like 3 movement flashes I'm not even using.
Piety.
Dummy.
Farewell.
Yeah, I stop and kill way too much. I'm in a 22 area at level 25. So I need to run through like the next 7 zones without killing shit. Oh, there's a Val area. I have to go.
Yeah, that's true.
I would say that's reasonable in the beginning. Those Val gems can be so powerful.
Yeah, I don't even think mine is able to be dropped yet. So
It is time to hunt.
but like a Val haste, I'll take that shit all day. My 3rd unique. Why are so many uniques dropping on this shit? Ooh, I got a vanity card. Tabula.
We got Tabby?
Oh, I got the Tabby card.
Oh. That's cool.
That's what I should fucking farm. Or just the Val areas. Hope to get a 6-link. Colors I need. Tabby's probably better.
It's crazy. You actually got the farm of Tabula.
Right?
This land is dying.
I farmed it once.
Wait, you can
I think it's
farm a
because
Tabby at
some
that
starter
level?
build. Huh?
You can farm a Tabby at that level?
I mean, the card dropped, so yeah.
Yeah, but
But
like,
it's-
is it just the zone? You just run the zone over and over until you get all the cards?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yup. Welcome to solo play. You probably wait till you get to maps though if you're lucky enough to get a 6-link, or sorry, 5-link, and then just find whatever map drops it, spam that map. I haven't farmed for a Tabula since before they changed to have 10 acts.
Yeah.
That Blood Aqueduct over and over again. That shit was cool.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
Ooh, it's a totem shield.
Ooh.
You and your totems generate 0.5% of life per second for each summoned totem. 0.5% damage dealt by your totems is leached to you as life.
Oh, that's pretty
That's
good.
fucking tanky.
Nice, good find.
15% increase AoE effect for skills used by totems. Plus life, plus armor, plus life. That's pretty fucking beefy. Putting on this amulet that gives me 3 to 6 physical and 120 lightning gave me like 140 DPS.
Go. I want to be a big boy just like you, Rob.
Another Quicksilver. You're gonna put on Quicksilvers? What's your plan? $26. Where you at, Ted? 32. 4, 5, 6 levels.
You are dreaming.
Fuck, did I miss? Oh yeah, I missed 3 things for my ascendancy. Never mind, you'll probably get more levels than me.
I don't know. I've fallen asleep a couple times already. You'll probably catch me eventually.
Just don't sleep.
Yeah?
Just don't sleep. It's easy. That's what I do. I just can't fall asleep. Hey, Dad, I got a chromatic. It dropped. I can color my stuff now.
Are you fucking kidding me? How did I not talk to the bitch? Melissa. One blue. Fuck, not one red. Piece of shit. Damn it.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm in Act 3. I haven't forgotten any of them.
A corruption altar? What? What should I corrupt, boys?
Your tabula.
I don't have one.
I know, I just wanted to remind you didn't have one.
Jeez. What a prick.
Yes, sir. I learned it from my friend Dad.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
yeah,
sure
you don't
you
even
do.
know the half of it.
I'm sure. Stupid satellite, stay in position.
Uh-oh. You losing internet?
Oh, I'm skipping. Be right back.
Okay.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
ritual worth doing during leveling?
I'd say no.
Leveling is not even worth leveling while leveling. Like my ass itches, but I can't scratch because Rob might pass me.
Oof.
Bro, I'm not going that fast.
Yeah, but I feel like I might get moisture, so I'm gonna be gone for a minute.
What did you just say?
We'll keep going. Must continue.
I don't know what it is about these lower levels. I fucking always shooting everything.
Must have time to gather my will.
There you were. Nothing like exiles.
I dreamed
Be well. There's one bright. Go with.
What has happened? For all of us, keep your wits about you.
Oh, fuck you, Piety. Die now. Or
Wolf pelt.
ooh, I want that. Give me your wolf pelts. If I chance them, I can put them. Oh no, is it a trade? Or is it a chance? Oh no, high ears. Quiver is the trade. Wolf pelt is the chance to get the unique.
How be you?
Hello.
I greet you. Go with the spirit.
We'll surprise.
I'm scared. Am I gonna fucking handle loud?
Yeah, too loud.
I'm gonna.
You'll be fine. You've done it a million times.
Not with this skill setup.
I got a quiver.
Give it. From what? Like a unique?
Yeah. I got a drill neck. It'd be great to give to you.
I need a what is it? Rain of arrows with 1% 1% quality, and then I can vendor it. There's a vendor recipe to get Kier's ire.
Is there?
Yeah.
The fuck? So why is it so expensive?
Because getting that 1% quality. Oh, it's the leveling one. I don't. No. It's not expensive. Off the bat, it is. But it drops in price quick. People find it. It's a common item.
What do you mean 1% quality?
I need a rain of arrows that has 1% quality on it. At least one. Oh. Then I can do a vendor recipe to get a unique quiver. That would increase my damage for sure. So I think it has all 3 elementals on it plus attack speed.
It gives you a quiver. What quiver?
High ears. I didn't think you were thinking of the right one.
I'm thinking about the chest piece.
No, I don't know what the quiver's called. Hire's something. I thought it was Hire's Hire.
No, Irie, that's the chess piece.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever Hire's quiver is.
I'm about to say, like, dude, how the hell? If that's the case, I know the new recipe I'm gonna do.
Oh, yeah, for the chess piece? Fuck. Yeah, I'd be farming that shit. I think that was number 2.
Did you ever just get the urge to be manhandled by the entire varsity football team?
No.
Me either.
Uh-huh.
I thought that's what they called running through the gauntlet was.
You ever run through the gauntlet there, Nick?
Yeah. The whole football team would line up on each side, and then you would have to run in between them. That's the gauntlet. And then they could push you, spit on you, I mean, whatever they want. Get manhandled.
Y'all did some freaky shit.
Most of the time you just push the person like from behind, and then they overrun and fall on the face.
Oh, this is the great docks. Portal and what's it called? Alflin? Somatic sulfite or whatever. Right next to each other. So nice.
Yo, I hate this ancient pyramid. Some bullshit. Just so big.
I think it's weird that you keep getting mad at like the easier ones. Like the depths and stuff. I don't know how you fuck that shit up. But
bro, that place is tough, man. Like you gotta go all the way up and around.
there's like a few layouts that you have to remember, and if you look at the map, it kind of shows you which one it is. It's like, okay, it's definitely up. Okay, it's up to the right. Okay, it's up to the left.
Bro, I don't know what it is. I don't remember.
I don't know, but you get mad about it every time.
Yeah, it's terrible. That's why I hate leveling. I don't want to do it.
Your homework for next league is to level up a character, kill and reveal, and then start over again 5 times.
Don't want to do it.
Valor.
Not gonna do that shit.
No, 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 no. Ain't happening. What do you mean my inventory's full? Can we do lab together?
Nope.
No? Can't party up or nothing?
Can't party up or anything. Nothing.
You lied, Nick. You said we could party up.
I I don't know who told you that.
The guy named
Wasn't
Nick.
me. I would never.
Still awake there, Dead?
Yeah.
He doesn't sound happy about it.
I'm happy though, because my doctor gave me some medicine to go sleepy. So I'm gonna take that for tonight.
Why? You said you were sleepy.
Yeah, but staying asleep is no problem. I wake up like 7-8 times a night, and I don't really get much sleep.
What the fuck is the point of this part? Travel all the way up there to be a dead end. Piece of shit.
Finally, my first unique.
What is it?
Storm Charger, plated greaves.
Okay.
Oh look, we're still in the same guild.
Oh, those.
That'll work.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right. I am no beast of burden.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Get fucked, Gravicious. Piece of shit.
Dang it, keep dying, I'll fall asleep.
Don't do that. Stop. Wakey, wakey. No sleep till you get past the Act 8.
Fuck you. I'm not staying on that list.
A chip block.
Fuck, do I want to get rid of this blue? It's got 66 life on it plus 16 cold res. And a 4 socket. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
For what level?
I don't know. Whatever level I am.
Pretty good.
66 life though. I mean, I know it's a tier 9, but fucking everything else I've seen's got like, ooh, 22. Ooh, 9. Oh shit, there's a 45. Maybe I shouldn't keep it.
Good luck to you.
There is nothing else.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Tread carefully, exile.
Why don't I use Herald of Thunder?
That's what I use. It's pretty amazing.
Oh, 38 plus, I don't use any Heralds.
Ah.
Clearly not that amazing.
Well.
You have a choice to make. This is resistance that are trash. I'll go with the life. Fuck. Fuck.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those.
Oh, Dad, are you leveling with that smite skill?
No. I haven't found one.
Fight. Is that like one shot things, right?
The Val part, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
No beast of burden.
Be right back.
Okay. He's gonna go to sleep now. Ain't that right?
Maybe.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh boy, 4-link gloves.
Sure getting a lot of gems.
All jumps are good to have. Unique ring. Let's go. Give me something good. Well, it's not the best, but I'll make it work.
Oh, Wonderlust shoes. Get fucked, bud.
Nice. Good find, man.
Yes, sir. Look at this. When the fuck do you ever get this many uniques while leveling? I think I've gotten 3? 2 of them really good ones.
Yeah, like the ones that you need, right?
A dead man and a living machine.
There's
your truth, heretic.
If I wasn't going with this particular skill setup, then yeah, the bow is top tier. But because I changed, yeah, not so much.
Enough of this.
I am no beast of burden.
I gotta solve the trial of ascendancy in this area. I hate this trial.
The Fallen, that's what it was.
What's tomorrow, Saturday?
Yep. Dead in bed?
Probably.
Let's
Said
see.
BRB.
Who's gonna take a nap?
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't run into fire. Like I see fire on the ground, just started running through it. I'm like, ow, 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 ow. Mm.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Tolman's dead. General Gravicius demands. Goodbye.
Don't miss him.
I need to give you. Watch yourself.
I walked halfway. Tread carefully, exile. Victoria was. Good luck to you.
must have time to gather my will.
They're catching up.
I thought you went to bed. The hell took so long? Over here talking to you, you weren't answering, and
From this house of
True
God.
story, yep.
it's like you don't even
You have a
care.
good little nap, Dad?
What was that? I was getting water.
I said, did you have a good little nap?
Yep,
This is gonna suck.
kind of. He kept on arguing with me, but I got over it.
I knew this was gonna suck.
Another trial in this area? Lame, bro.
There is nothing eternal in this empire. But the
Oh,
names
Jesus,
of our
Vinicius,
day
you get fucked
shall
up,
be
brother.
revered
Or not
all
Vinicius,
reviled.
Dominus. Piece of shit, whatever you are.
Yeah. Tell him, Rob.
His ads were fucking me up, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. But as soon as it came to him, nope.
Because you're a boss.
The Emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Another unique, dude.
Bruh.
Yeah, who the fuck
Can you
gets
save
like
some
6
uniques
uniques?
for us? Jeez, man.
You get 6 uniques while fucking out leveling.
Proof. Rob's way luckier than all of us.
Well, I don't know about that. If I get another tabular card on this run through the or the
An
aqueduct,
emperor cannot
then
allow
I'll
himself
admit
to
I'm
become
lucky.
buried in the shadowed vaults
Till
of
that happens,
self-doubt.
no.
Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin
okay.
about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor.
The Beatles poet, could I?
My uniques, like, yeah, I got Wonderless boots. That's good. And the what's it called?
Don't do anything I would.
The bow.
Yeah.
I could have gotten a couple different leveling unique amulets, but I didn't. I got a weird one. And I just got a two-hander. What the fuck good is that gonna do me?
That's usually what I get. A two-handed mace or axe.
Damn maces.
You getting
I
there?
don't mind the axes, because, yeah, they're useful. And again, two-handed axes are the things that keep dropping for me that are four-linked.
Oof.
Give me the good shit.
Bring me back something.
Nope, no
nice.
card. See? Oh, look.
Bummer.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Oh shit, my sentencing. Fuck. Coming, baby. Do your sentencing, Nick.
Oh, what level do I do that at?
33.
Oh. I'm not even there yet.
Do your sentencing, Nick.
I can't do it. I'm not 33 yet.
Just do it when you get to it.
Okay.
I must have time to gather.
Don't give me this bullshit. I can't do it. What do I get first, anyway? Gale Force. Nice.
Nick,
Yeah.
are you Mexican or Mexican?
He's a Mexican.
Yeah. That one.
That's me.
If you could be any Disney character, who would you be?
Your mom.
Oh. Why am I stuck? Okay. Okay, cool game. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fucking
I
die.
would like to be Sleeping Beauty because having the ability to be as annoying as fuck is awesome. With the voice.
I thought you were interested in the date rate by like 9 small men.
and you can talk to animals. It's kind of cool, I guess. But her voice is like really, really high. Really kind of annoying. There's power in that.
But I guess that's cool. I probably would pick Aladdin.
Said Disney princess.
No, that's a Disney character.
Nah, you said Disney princess.
What Disney character would you be? You wanted to be a princess surrounded by 12 men. Okay, cool, Dick.
Ain't nothing wrong with
What are you
that.
trying to say?
Hey,
It's
Think
not
about
gay
how
if you're
Jasmine
underway.
looked. God, I love to fuck that shit.
like just small men.
We all have our kinks, Nick.
I can tell you it's not small men for me.
I don't know. You literally just said that.
All right, Rob. Which Disney character would you rather be?
Which is the hottest princess?
That's all up to your personal preference, I suppose. Jasmine's pretty hot.
Interested, are we?
The fuck did you just say?
Aladdin.
You know my daughter, motherfucker.
Jasmine, bro.
It says Jasmine. Oh yeah, Aladdin. That's a solid choice. Motherfucking Mufasa. I know he dies, but still. Mufasa's the beast.
Is that because he's smart?
I don't think he's particularly smart. I mean, he just stood there when Scar was like, as far as brains go, I have the lion's share. So, he's claiming he's smarter than Mufasa. Mufasa didn't argue. Oh, fucking trap. What's a better one?
What's that?
So what's a better one?
Or what?
When I was a kid, I wanted to be, what's the monkey from the Lion King?
I can't remember.
The monkey?
Old Rafiki.
Oh,
Rafiki.
Okay.
You follow Rafiki, he knows the way. He seemed like fun. Plus, I love climbing trees. We're kind of in luck, because the trial right now is sword and shield, so he's slow.
Trial?
Yeah, but he's always short and chill for the first one.
Does he?
Yeah. I want to say it's been like that since they took away, like you said, the 10x or the, you know what I mean, repeating it. I believe when they took that away, they changed that too.
What's up?
Ooh, a helm with 75 life on it? That's pretty sweet.
Good luck to you.
Dad, what if a mirror dropped for me?
It wouldn't even
my
matter.
friend.
I wouldn't
you out
even
of my
give
friends
it.
list.
Would you feel bad for me?
Actually, no. Yeah, I'd laugh at you. I get some mirror. It's solo southbound. What are you gonna do with it?
Like my only mirror drop ever, and it's an SSF. I would be hurt, and I would probably never play this game again.
Well, thank God for move speed. I almost died. You're dead. Just die, motherfucker. Back me into a corner. Okay, there. Ascendancy done. Add 2% quality to a gem. Ooh, do I want that quiver? I kinda do.
See, it's 12:30. I need some more Coke. Get some caffeine. Do some stretching too.
To be young again.
I remember when I did Coke. Then I got smart. Started doing Pepsi.
Well, it's what they have at Sam's Club. But I think Pepsi's better. You're right.
I know.
Everybody's stupid. The last few builds I've looked at, when they show the 6-link chest, they have 8 abilities on there. Why?
Wait a second. I haven't seen a single quiver.
No filter?
Fucking hope not.
Whew.